Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. Happy November 1st. Happy Diabetes Awareness Month. We will save this since I finally got it working. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. We are raising money all of this month for type 1 diabetes research. I am type 1 diabetic, have been for over 30 years. This is a cause very near and dear to my heart. Any revenue I make this month, whether it be from advertisements, subscriptions, absolutely anything else, will be going towards this fundraiser. If you want to donate directly to the fundraiser, check out some of the fun incentives we have going on. You should be able to type JDRF donate. Actually, let me update the title for that. JDRF donate or charity event. Sorry about that. I should have done that to start with. We're going to be playing Path of Exile today. Maybe some Poke Rogue later. We'll probably be playing Path of Exile for the next couple of days. And then as we get further on into the month, we'll be playing some other stuff. Don't know exactly what yet. My guess is Mario Kart Double Dash will probably show up at some point. Maybe some Rivals of Ether and other cool stuff like that. We do have some more charity donation incentives coming up. One of those being I'm getting the Bean Boozled. So those should show up tomorrow, and then we can start doing those as well. Basically, Birdie bots every flavored jelly beans from Harry Potter. So they could be good jelly beans, or they could be very, very not good. We also have some Truth or Dare cards. That should be fun. Frida, of course, will be making appearances. My best girl in the whole wide world. Four-legged girl, I should say. That way my girlfriend doesn't get too jealous. But my girlfriend has also said if we raise enough money, she will play Pokemon for the very first time. She will learn how to play it, and we will do that on stream. And then kind of as a stretch goal or for one big single donation, I will dye my hair and beard on stream. Temporarily. It's not going to be permanent. So that is also something to consider. Thank you all so much for those that have come by so far. I finished up the campaign earlier today, but we have a lot to go back through and do. So we're going to be working on that a little bit and then hopefully get into maps in a little bit. I will be taking breaks since I have learned not to push myself too much. I should turn the sound on this just up just a bit. Let me do that real quick. You guys will have to let me know about the sound balancing just a little bit, but hopefully that is good. While we do have an overall goal of $500 for this fundraiser, it is a month-long thing, and I am hoping we can really, really push past that. And then if we continue to do so, I will have to come up with more fun incentives. So that is what we will be going for. I do not know my way around Shrimp Graveyard, just in case it's not obvious. Okay with these. We're just looking for a little sunken ship that we can dive into. It's a very specific one. This is probably it here. Yeah. But if you guys have any questions about diabetes, about the game, about me personally, or anything like that, please feel free to ask. Again, this will be going on all month long. It's not going to be a month-long stream. That's not happening. I don't quite think I have the resources and infrastructure to have people constantly on stream. And I know I'm not going to live stream myself for a month straight, so that's not happening either. But anytime we are live, and I plan to be live pretty much as often as I can be while still balancing like real life and stuff, we will be raising money for diabetes. Again, nothing I receive this month is going to me. It's all going to the Breakthrough Type 1 Diabetes Charity, used to be known as JDRF. And they are actually one of the better charities in making sure the money you donate actually goes to research and progression. not as much of their money goes to administration and overhead costs as some other charities out there, which is something that really draws me to them. Yo, microwave, what's going on? What do you mean wrong category? Oh, yeah, thank you. What's going on, microwave? Yeah, I appreciate it. Updated. I was so worried about making sure I had, like, tags and stuff. All right, I forgot to double check the game. How you been, man? Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, we might be doing some Poke Rogue later today. Try to take advantage of the event a little bit more. I have a whole bunch of, and I have like 3.5 endless runs already prepped for it. So hopefully we can take advantage of it. We've already gotten a couple new tier 3s in like kind of the day I had with the event. All the way, but yeah, we got a lot of. Let's double check on. Oops. Here we go. So now that we have this, we go here. We're gonna start picking up some more crit chance and all that fun stuff. Now, were you here last year for the charity event, Microwave? I know we did it in August. They changed it this year to coincide with National Diabetes Awareness Month, which I doubt is an international thing. But I don't know, to be honest. Don't think so? Okay. It's something I do every year. I've also gone to like galas and stuff like that to raise money for it. Again, been type 1 diabetic for more than 30 years, so it's a pretty big deal in my life. Just make sure we have all this set up. Okay. So that's something I like to do. Plus, raising awareness for it is good. But I'm a little bit, like, conflicted. The, favorite tier 3 shiny Nessie? Blood Moon Ursaluna, maybe? Sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, probably like Blood Moon Ursaluna or Zacian. They both kind of have the same color scheme. I'm also partial to Beebrel because blue. It gets extreme speed and Aqua Jet, so you set up like a sword stance with simple. And then it, you could just call it Sonic the Hedgehog. Sorry, legally distinct Sonic the Hedgehog. It actually does pretty well. I've had Beebrel literally sweep through Elite 4s on its own with that setup. Just like simple sword stance, extreme speed Aqua Jet. You can even run Power Trip with it to get through like Ghost types or like Ghost Steel types. Alright, we're looking for something in here. Yeah, the Poke Rogue event started Thursday night, but I knew the Path of Exile League was starting yesterday, so I'm like, man, I really gotta grind through as much Poke Rogue event as I can before the Path of Exile League starts. And then we'll be returning to the event. Beedrill is cool. Did they add T3 Beedrill in the last event? I forget. I went over the batch notes briefly, but I forget exactly what they added. If so, I haven't seen it yet. I try not to spoil myself on shinies I don't have yet. So I don't really like look them up. Just so I can kind of be surprised when I get them. For obvious reasons, I've been spoiled on tier 2 Rayquaza. I really do not like the tunnels. Because I know they added a lot on beach. They added like Dwebble, Tortuga, Palisand. I know they added Spearow. I got a tier 2 Spearow during the event. Actually, I got like 3 tier 2 Spearows, but I don't have the tier 3 yet. And I haven't gone through and used up all the candies I've saved up for them. But yeah, we'll do some more later today. I don't think I'm going to be able to do 8 hours of Path of Exile. As much as I absolutely love this game, and I really do. But like I said, we got endless runs prepped, so we're gonna have a good time just like blasting through it. Why am I killing these things? Okay, we actually made it directly to where we needed to be. That's cool. Oh, do this. There we go. But beat drill gets a lot. Like if you can get mega beat drill with some of the stuff it has going on, it's huge. Unfortunately, it's kind of meh before that, even with like the decent job that Pokemon devs are doing, bouncing things through egg moves. Guessing I have to go to Act 5 next. Secret to Science, Katava's Torment. Actually, just out of curiosity real quick. Oh no, they didn't add, they don't have tier 3 Beedrill yet, unfortunately. Okay. They added Caterpie, but not Beedrill. Be really cool when they get like tier 3 Beedrill though. Talk to me, talk to me. Control box and blocks and reliquary. I think I'm gonna do reliquary first for this. I think I actually have to go down a level. Yeah, I gotta go down a level and then over. Gonna be lurking. Don't complete new. It's such a good game. Like it's, I have so many hours into it, but it's got such a learning curve. Unfortunately, but it is really, really cool. But plus there's Path of Exile 2 now, which gives us slightly different play style. Like the I shouldn't say play style. It's same general kill stuff, get loot, upgrade gear you'll get from most RPGs. I'd say the like pacing of Path of Exile 2 is different than Path of Exile 1. That's kind of the biggest thing. Yeah, sure. Please be targetable soon. Thank you. So that's the hideout. I have to go down one more level. But now, this game's super sick. So many cool builds. I feel like a lot of other builds kind of lock you into like one or two a class. Maybe there's a little bit more. I haven't played Diablo 4 since it came out. And so maybe they've done a better job. But the skill flexibility, like you're not locked to certain skills for certain classes is really, really nice. Added ascendancy and stuff like that, and even more customization. I don't really know why I'm killing these things, but do this one first. I don't want to miss one of them. Here. Yeah, I was kind of stuck on like what to play this league, but I haven't played minors in a little while, and I think Trickster's not going to be as popular with how good Wanderers are going to be, so I think more people are going to be going maybe like Elementalist or some sort of Ranger. So I'm like, you know what, there shouldn't be two, like, I think people are still going to play Trickster because it's a super strong Ascendancy, but I don't think it's going to be as popular. Especially because I'm not going wand, like attack wands per se. There is 2. Again, right now, I finished up the campaign earlier today. A little slower than I wanted to do it. For a variety of reasons. So I'm just going back now and picking up skill points for side quests I didn't get done during the campaign. I'll probably go back and get my tier 3, or my 3rd Ascendancy as well. Okay, so we're just gonna do this, go back. But now, if you like just kind of like gear progression and the joke is killing things in a circle, this is definitely a game for you. Super deep crafting system, which some people have as a downside. But, I mean, it's one of, if not the deepest crafting system I've ever seen in a game. Which kind of makes sense. They keep adding new ways to craft, so it's been able to build upon itself for the last 10 years, 12 years now. Sorry, I know control blocks are like to my bottom left. 1 second, guys. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. I haven't eaten yet today, so my family is bringing me some food and some other goodies for the fundraising. I miss... Oh, control blocks are different in Act 5 than Act 10. Yeah. I messed that up. I forgot it's a little bit of a different entrance. Well, that means we can at least do this. Just go to the desk. And then we'll grab that jewel. And then there's that. Okay. Lots of stuff we hadn't grabbed yet. Projectile? No. That's kind of cool. That's actually not a bad kind of leveling flasks thing. Okay, now we'll dive into the control blocks. So I think these are kind of in the top left. Our survivability isn't great. It's never going to be great on this build unless we really spec into it and sacrifice a decent amount of damage. But hopefully in Act 5 we'll be fine. Getting through the control blocks is a pain. To be fair, I probably should have, like shield charge or something at this point. There's the entrance. I mean, okay, we take some damage. Part of that too is our reduced resistances from Katava in Act 10. This. Outside of like currency or maybe uniques, there's not really anything I'm going to want to grab in here. I'm pretty sure that exclamation point up there is what I needed. I guess we'll get a little bit of gold as well. I don't know how much King's March I'm gonna do. Never a straight line to get to where you want to go. Okay. Gave me a little Pokemon challenge. All right, for like the mainline games or like Pokerogue. They can definitely be fun. Okay, we got 2 here. So I know one of them goes here, out of curiosity. Takes us from 2189 to... Alright, that's not awful. What level am I? I'm 69. Nice. I did pick that up. What else do I need? Alright, we start going down, here. Something different. Okay. Was it like Squirtle or one of the Pokemon challenges? Or one of the Pokemon quiz challenges?
I don't ask.
Squirtle is like Wordle, but for Pokemon. Kind of fun. Alright, so we need Puppet Mistress and Cloven 1. That's starting in down 6. So I think Puppet Mistress is Riverways, and then we go up there. No. Are you talking about in terms of Pokemon lore? If so, no. I do not have a lot of lore stuff in my back pocket. Also, I'm turning on my space heater real quick. If it's too loud, let me know, and I'll see what I can do about it. But it's a little chilly here today. Gonna be that time of year. And unfortunately, my fireplace is not working yet, but we're working on it. That would be a great thing to have. Do I have to go up and around for that, then? I guess. Okay, no, it's just here. That was the other entrance for it. This ain't... No. No. I have not, at least not in those terms. Maybe I know what it is and just don't know it's called the original dragon. But it's not ringing any bells for me. So there's that. And then... Next up we need Cloven 1, which I believe is off of, not Ledge. Not Prisoner, yes, Prisoner's Gate? Yeah, okay. It's in here somewhere. We're just gonna go this way and get started. We'll hug the walls. The original dragon combination of Zekrom, Rushroom, and Kyurem, but interesting. Okay. That kind of makes sense why people were like looking to DNA or like splice them together, I guess. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna take too long. It's just going back and picking up points. That would definitely help us out for that one. And then I don't know if I'm actually going to start heisting a little bit to get some currency, or if we'll go straight into maps.
Another day. Stay sharp out there.
2 down. So we go. Alright. Start building up our life a little bit. What other passives do we still have? Master of a Million Faces. Oh, Kashara's Star is going to be easy. We actually already have what we need for it. We just haven't turned it in yet. Confin! What's going on, man? Been a while. How you doing? How you enjoying League Start? We gotta go to Whalem. There we are. We'll grab that. Yeah, how you been? We got a couple here as well.
My help is yours. Turn your one list.
I mean,
Yes,
sure.
there's an as.
I don't want that.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright. Master of many spaces. So many people I have to talk to. Doing good in-game? I mean, that's something. I thought the campaign took me longer than normal, this time. Do I hear a Frida girl? Hold up. We might have an appearance from Frida girl already. I've been good so far. I've been alright. I'm still recovering from surgery. Hi, pretty girl. I don't know if you guys can see her back there. Hi. Nope, she's just gonna look at me. I haven't really done a bunch of the League stuff yet, but the passive tree on the tree reminds me a lot about Last Epoch, which I'm sure will be ridiculous. So that'll be fun to explore. And then for this... I think I do have life on my armor, so I'm just going to take this for now. But it'll help with polymath as well. No! But my friends telling me to create a custom encounter signature move ability and stats for... That'd be kind of cool. If you've played Infinite Fusion Microwave, there's a boss in there that could give you some ideas, kind of. The surgery did go well, but my femur fractured during it. And I just haven't had the energy to really stream all that much. So I'm still recovering from it, and we'll see if it fixed. I'm still recovering for like another 3 weeks before I can put any weight on the leg. And then I'll have to do like PT and stuff. So, there's that. I already did master. Okay, cool. Yeah. But we started the charity fundraiser that we do every year. We just started that today. It's going to go all month long. No, it's not going to be a month-long stream. So we'll be doing Path of Exile, Poke Rogue, maybe some like Mario Kart Double Dash, maybe some Rivals of Ether 2, and then maybe some other stuff along the way. Alright, what else am I missing in this tree? I feel like I'm... Oh, I'm missing these up here. So, but no, other than that, things are going all right. My girlfriend's been amazingly supportive during the recovery period. It's been such an amazing help. Control blocks are at the bottom. Fuck off. God. Give me a second. Let's see if I can put a stop to that real quick. I'm going to play a little bit of background music. Let me try putting in a command to deal with that. Okay. Good luck, man. I'm going back and cleaning all these up. I always got this stuff finished. Like, wait, no problem. I still have brain. Oh, it happens. Yeah, they're trying to, but lurk instead of R. I kind of guessed that's what you're after, man. Thanks for stopping by, though. Hopefully your league start continues to go well. We'll be pushing the maps today. But I'm just, again, I'm going back and cleaning up stuff. I probably won't switch to the mines I want to until probably like level 80, I think is the suggested one. The other game I play a lot, Poke Road, had their event start yesterday or Thursday night, and they don't do events too often, so I did not get in as many. Like I really didn't get any practice or anything for leveling, or like look over the build all that much that I'm gonna do. So there's gonna be a lot of learning about it on stream and then trying to figure out what I need. So that would be exciting. Saving background? Okay. Yeah. I think a lot of people are. The double monitors really help me. Specifically when streaming. But I think while gaming, like single monitors more than fine. Biggest thing I use my 2 monitors for is like letting me watch like an anime or a different show or sports while I'm playing. Map. I actually don't. I think I'd gotten arcade before that. So. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my double monitor setup. But. Definitely not necessary. Alright, so this. For once in my campaign life, I actually did Yugal during the campaign. I just happened to find his area. I'm like, you know, I'll just do it. So we don't even have to go back and do that. We'll probably have to do change the bandits at some point. I just took a Lyra for the Elirez. But once we fix our Elirez, we can probably change a Lyra, get 2 extra points. Union of Souls. Fun stuff. Yeah, our survivability is still kind of shit. Especially with the nerfed Katava resistances. I forgot to ask Confid, what'd you end up going? I know somebody I know went LA. Somebody I know is going Bane. And I assume no small amount of people are going Wanders. Okay. What skill you going? Yeah. We should probably look to replace our graft at some point. And I haven't interacted with breach stuff much yet. Did a little bit, but... Bane in 2025, yep. Okay. Are you doing self-cast or mines? I guess if you're Ellie, you're doing self-cast. Bane in yeah. He likes doing his own thing, so he wants to give it a shot. Like, alright, I can respect that. With the Ward Bloodline Ascendancy, maybe it's time I dust off my Warden Wild Strike of Extremes with way too many defensive layers to see if I can actually make it work. Yeah, it looked like it. Reminded me of last Epoch. So I'll dive into it at some point. I made a little bit of progress on it. I more used it early on and then didn't really keep up with it. But yeah, it looked broken. Also, there's no way I don't die to Blenta. I'm just putting that out there. No anti bleed flask. No real defenses to speak of. And that's okay. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I remember Ziggy saying something about how he was like getting tons of 5 links. Were they corrupted? Or, just straight clean 6 links? Also, one reason I didn't engage with it much is I never felt tanky enough to really want to do it. So. Clean? That's ridiculous. Okay. At least, I hope that means 6 link prices will be, down this league. If you don't want to farm them yourself for whatever reason. Just if there's going to be that much more of a supply. I always forget where the home is in Act 10. 3 seat. Jeez. Okay.
What?
That's pretty good.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Hello.
I need to upgrade my weapons.
You now that the
There we go.
Exile. Exile.
Also, just make sure I got everything besides bandits. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, campaign took me way too long.
Commander.
Again, I played pretty much straight through last night, watched some of the baseball game on my own, and then with Dad. So I haven't really looked at, like, feedback about the league or economy or anything like
I
that.
don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Poor Tane. He's still in there, but... Is he really?
We've a vital
I'll take a shipyard map.
job never ends.
I mean, I can just do this back in my... Yeah. Let's just take a look. No. Okay. Oh, I don't have my map device yet. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I mean, our resistance... Mostly lightning is just really low.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I'll look to craft something. So do I have... That has an open prefix. This also has an open prefix. That can get replaced. Yeah, okay. That needs to be replaced. Got it.
Just need a moment to catch my
There's good. Yep. This actually felt really good for a long time. The rolling magma and then mine setup. Definitely, I was using Ghost Wraith for a while. I actually had a Ghost Wraith in Act 3, which gave me like great ES and everything. But then I just started getting stunned by everything. So I'm like, alright, I gotta switch away from it. There we go. Selecting things is hard. Yeah, I think if I hit a wall in like my maps and stuff, I'll do a little bit of heist with the buffs. Can you not? Soul Eater. Blah. Alright, there's like a mass identify now. Fire damage, lightning. Man, if they're that cheap, maybe I'll look into getting one early on to try to speed up my mapping. 6 links I'm talking about here. Another Soul Eater. Yes, it is.
Just need a moment.
Now, the Ghost Wraith was really nice for a while. Again, the 50 Chaos Res as well in Act 3 actually makes... Okay, it's these guys. Lightning work. I should have thought about this map when I realized I had 23 Lightning Res. We can get through it, we'll be fine. I do have a bismuth flask I can put on if I need to. Yeah, one of my weaknesses just kind of as a player is transitioning into maps. It's where I always kind of end up graveyard rushing. 6 portal defense strat, as some people call it. Which is not a good way to do it, but... Island, Cobalt.
I need more pockets.
One apparently. 140. That's not bad. I can even use it. Armor and evasion, but that's a lot of life and stuff. The biggest thing is that's just where my main setup is. We can drop that for the profit. Okay. I haven't set up my Atlas tree either. I imagine I'm going essences early on though, so we'll do that to start. Until it... No. Well. Cheers to a good time. Gonna head out. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Nessie. Hopefully I will see you again. Have a good one. Why are the lightning ones always the most annoying? It's like these and the little lightning totems they put down are like 2 of my least favorite. Not yet. I will. Obviously, I'll have Reap, but right now I'm just using these mines. It's a mapper. But again, Reap will let me do some single target, and it's mines. Hopefully I'll be alright. Nope, she's gonna die. Probably. Nope, we got there. Not even close. Okay. Okay. Heavy belt is our biggest weakness in the core map. Okay. I mean, that gives us some fire res, but the rest of it's kind of garbage. And everything? Yeah, one monster left. Okay, so that should give us... Yep, there we go. Okay. So Helena is mass identification, is that right? There's Kirak.
I could.
Sweet. Okay, I am going to edit this to move her closer. We're going to move Kirak too. Okay. Don't want that. Yeah, it's not great. That's not bad for us, but we don't really have much to do with it right now. Oh, I gotta unlock the Rogue Harbor. Hold up. I just want to get my heist locker. So I can start storing stuff. Can I just pop a... Yeah, okay.
Well,
Just say hi to everybody.
I'll be here when you need me.
Oops, we don't want that. We want this.
Yeah. All right.
Don't really care that it's too low. I just want to get it done.
If it starts getting hairy in there, first things first. Hear that?
Layout
ain't
is
alone.
like that. Okay.
Place is crawling with guards. This I'll pick any locks to get out. You keep me alive. No further!
For a second, I couldn't tell if that was my flame wall or not.
Sign this door. Grab it so we can get out of here. Seize them! This will be quick. Don't screw it up. Wait, hear that? We've been made.
I'm not a fan of heist for kind of for the same reasons I'm not a fan of lab.
Back the way we came, rookie.
Keep them
I'm not a huge fan of permadeath things for the most part. Heist isn't as bad because you don't need to interact with it. Lab is just frustrating. Because you need necessity. Did I go too far? Yeah, I went too far. Oh, hi.
You've never looked more lovely. Ain't done half bad. Take us home, yeah? Take that home.
Ah. Little chat, eh?
Oops. This guy. Yep. Now I should have Heist Locker. There it is. Mark the affinity for it, and then we're all good.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Again, I haven't really looked at this all that much. Kind of want a better graft. 54 is our highest. 201.
She will soon bear fruit.
Let's see what we got here. Stored. Skills used by this graft. Reduced enemy stun threshold. Return to dust. Dealing high damage and stunning. Okay. Or return to dust, stun threshold. Skills have increased critical strike change, which is kind of cool. Multiplier. I mean, this can store more. This gives us... This does give us some damage. I think I just want something that's a little more like this, yeah.
Hello again.
We're keeping that. We're not worrying about that. Actually, was that a maximum life? It was. All attributes? Sure. Keep that for now. I might actually take my next point. Just put it in a jewel socket for that. That's a pretty nice one to have early on. Okay, do we have anything for equipment? No. We need 123. Okay. I think we just go to map again. Let's look at what crafts we can do. So on this guy, we can get mana, fire damage. They're all to attack stuff. Okay. What about you? Mana, damage to attacks. We can get stuff here. We needed lightning. So I think I'm going to grab that. Yeah. And for you, you only have prefixes open, but we can put life on it. Pretty decent roll on it. Okay. That'll help out a little bit for stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Thicket next, I guess. We have 10 chaos. Let me just look at something real quick. How much are these? There's a certain pair of boots I want. So I just want to see how much they cost. Maybe try out that asynchronous trading for the first time. That'd be kind of neat. was way too much. Keepers, and then... Okay, yeah, they're a little bit out of my price range at the moment. That's fine. I had to check. Alright, let's just do this thicket. Monster variety, endurance charge on hit. We should be okay. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna grab a jewel socket just on my next one. The attributes are just nice at base, but... Let's make sure we have all those up. I didn't see... So they say use a wand. Okay. Sorry if you guys can hear the people doing the lawn. I don't know why they're doing the lawn on a Saturday, but...
Just need a number.
I also have to make sure I don't forget about my flasks. I think last league I neglected my flasks for way too long. I don't want to do the same thing to this. That's pretty good. Alright, I kind of like those hands. I don't have to aim them, they just kind of go. Seems like they target rare and unique, which is kind of where you want the damage. I mean, I can pick up Divine Life Flasks and just kind of throw transmutes at them. Okay, so it seems like I only need one. Mines to take out most groups, so that happens. Okay. And Flame Wall just tells with the magic ones. Let's grab this real quick. Yeah. I mean, that's also kind of nice, though. That should be a lot of damage. Yeah, right now we're at like 6,500. Yeah, that gives us like 10% more damage. I'll grab that, and then next one, I'll grab the jewel. Does seem like it might have some targeting issues, though. Just because they, like, all focus one area and then hit. If there's, like, a teleport or something. Yeah, I mean, single target right now is fine. Which kind of makes sense. We're still early on. I should also see what, I think I'm missing probably one trial for my third ascendancy. So it's probably worth going to look to see if I can do that pretty easily. 150 remain. Yeah, I missed big swaths of the area. I could also go and actually start getting King's March ready. Also, I'm not running all the way around just for 30 monsters, yeah. Oh. Okay. Open a random chest, get a, scarab.
Hello. Farewell.
I mean, the fire res is nice. That's what we're holding on to. It gives 114 max life. I mean, we lose a bunch of cold res though. I guess we only lose 6. We gain a bunch of life. What link is here? Oh no, this. So we're using this for other stuff. Okay. We might be able to replace this then. Lose some cold res, but we gain it back there. We gain a bunch of lightning res. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. We don't need added cold damage anymore. Arcane Surge we still want. Swift Assembly we don't need. We just need 2 blues on that. Okay. We definitely want Frostblink. I guess 2 blues isn't a huge deal. Actually, hold on. 144 life, 27 cold, 20. We want the lightning. Yeah, so we can get rid of this. That. We actually don't really need the links, but can I do 2 blue on this? Yeah. So that lets us do. They're not linked. Those are the ones that weren't linked. All right, hold up. Okay, that's all I need. So we got linked, linked. Put that back in. That fixes up all of our resistances except for fire. And we can craft that on. I don't even think we need that much. I might be able to get away with just 1 alch. 27 should put us at like 70, puts us at 82. Yeah. All right, we're capped out on reses. That and that are both gone. We just did Thicket. And then I'm going to grab a transmute just for you. We'll roll a little bit. Alright, immunity to corrupted blood is kind of nice. Put that there. This is 1460. Okay. So we at least have corrupted blood now. Volcano map, we should be able to do that. Put this in. I think I said level 80 we're going to look to switch, so we still got a little ways to go.
Just need a moment.
They just one-shot that rare? No, not quite, but definitely helps. What did I miss? I missed that. The easy ramp upwards. Yeah. Really wants to give us thicket maps, but I think that gives us 3, so at least we'll be able to upgrade it.
Approach, challenger.
Not doing Trial Master. Might do Breach. Getting now that we have capped reses and our life is getting up there a little bit, I feel a little more happy about it. See how popular Harbinger Scarabs are this league? Okay, so that's a freeze. Is this just a flame? Yeah. I don't quite know what enhanced flame is, if I'm being honest. There's 7 waves. Might have used that a wave too soon. Yeah. We got it. Yo, mysterious womb gift. Sweet. And a sacred limb. Alright, some cool stuff in there. But alright. Wasn't comfortable, but we did it. Then we got 2 like quest item things, which is pretty cool. Leather belt, just like almost on its own as a base, should be an upgrade for us. When those little totems are shocked, it almost looks like the kinetic rain anomalies. Not want to be there so soon. Freaking soul eaters. See, there's what I was talking about. While the limb is pretty cool to have, it teleported right as they spawned, and I didn't get anything. Like, it didn't do any damage, or very little. Okay, the damage isn't huge. Thought it was, but... Well. Just for my own peace of mind, I'm gonna drop that there. Okay, not bad. Another thicket map, imagine. Let's go ahead and grab this. We'll grab more essence stuff. And then with the level, again, I am just going to grab the jewel socket here. Because we have this guy. Gives us like 100 health. Just from that little bit there.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, Silver Branch. Alright, that's a skip. I thought it would be helpful. Maybe we have an essence we can re-roll it, just to be something. I mean, that's not horrible. We don't really need the intelligence, but it gives us extra damage to spells, spell crit chance, crit multi. That's even better, actually, if we can get the extra strength. Just dumping these in. Okay. So what essences do I have? Actually, just kind of want to... Did that not guarantee life then? I used a greed on it. Weird. Maybe it has different ones for belts and I just didn't look. I'd like something better, that's just not it. How much strength am I short? I'm at one. Do I need 112 for this? I had 113 for that. Okay, so I can put this there. We don't have a spot for clarity. We'll make a spot. Right, that is not the one. It gives a lot of cold damage, but I think this is just going to be more because of the crit. We just need like one blue. Yeah, there it is. So right now we're sitting at 3983. That there. Oh, we actually go down. We do want that. Interesting. Got it. Alright, my bad. And then this. Yeah, we need 2 strength for this. I'll hold on to it just a bit, but... let's go here.
Welcome back. This should aid.
So 1 point here. Be fractured. Additional time. Birth equipment. Roll sockets and links. I mean, that seems ridiculous. I don't have anything for it yet. 2 points in currency. Womb gives a chance to birth graft implants. I imagine that's currency. Or, like, the currency for it. Additional currency item. I think re-rolling just there. Still can't get that yet. So we still don't have any items. Don't have any unique. We should be able to do this now.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright. Well, that gives us enough here.
Can you feel?
So is that... So we get 2 points with this. Modifier tier rating. Up here is speed modifier, fractured, weapons. Don't know what we want there yet. For our late game stuff. Okay. Let's put that there. To be jewelry. Be quivers. To be I mean, jewels is kind of cool. Let's just take +1 to item level. And then there's stuff up here we can grab for that. 2 here again. I don't think I want it to drop as gold, but that's pretty interesting for later on. Additional currency. Foul burn currency. And as a full stack. There's some really cool things in here. I'm gonna go full stack, because that seems kind of busted already. There's no points there, no points here. We don't have anything there, and then this is here. Okay. So next up is just up to 1500, so that's more stuff, but... Okay, there seems to be some busted stuff in there, which is really cool. And then for this... What's our next map? Let's try to do the tier 1, so we still have an academy map. I'll grab this. Let's just turn these in so we have it. Volcano, which we've already done. It's the one we get. I actually didn't see if we could put a, affinity on the 1 tab. So we're at 71. Yeah, that tree does seem broken. Let's go here first.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Again, I might do heisting later if I hit a bit of a wall. I'm not going to grab the quest ones because as far as I know, you still can't like kind of get rid of them out of your inventory. Sure. Once we switch to like Exsanguinate and get that online, our breach power should go up quite a bit. We're just not there yet. If I get stunned. So I guess we need Eilith to get more of the womb gifts, would be my guess. Doesn't seem like we get any from the like strongholds, I guess I want to call them. Do I want to try Blight? I don't think so. Especially not with that. Left. Was there a crafting recipe down here that I missed? Doesn't look like it. I am glad we at least like maxed out our resistances and got about 3k life already. That's kind of nice. Whether or not we'll be able to keep that up once we start switching everything around, I think it'll be pretty alright. We don't have much on our belt. We don't have a shield, so we'll be able to pick some stuff up there. Oh boy, that hurts. Fireglass Mine is doing work already, though. Again, we're not sticking with it long term, but I didn't think it was going to keep up this level of effectiveness when going through maps. I thought it was going to fall off quite a bit, so I'm glad that it didn't. That might be our third academy, though, so we can upgrade it. For those of you just joining in, I am doing a charity fundraising stream today, and throughout all of November. It is not a month-long stream, though. We are raising money for type 1 diabetes research with Breakthrough T1D, formerly the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. We have some fun incentives. I think they're fun, at least, for donations and stuff like that. I've been diabetic for 30 years. It is a very important thing to me. If you're interested to see some of the incentives and milestones, you can go ahead and type in charity event or ! donate, and you should be able to get a link. Or just go ahead and ask me. Be happy to talk about some of them. We'll be playing Path of Exile for most of today. We might switch to Poke Rogue a little bit later on in the day. I don't think I have too many hours. Like, I don't think I could do 6-8 hours of Path of Exile straight streaming.
Hello. Go with courage.
I mean, the 41 dex is kind of nice. We definitely lose damage, but the 133 life, no, there's a chance to suppress, but no resistances. We could craft one on. No, we can't even craft one on. Yeah, alright. 41 life, no, and then this. Damage over time multiplier is not bad. No. Ours is actually pretty good for giving us the attributes we want. 106 life and gives us the lightning res we were missing. I'm pretty happy with that for now.
Journey well.
Weirdly, have I found a blessed orb? I have. I found 2. What are your ranges? We needed 2 points. We got 1 out of it. If we got 2 points, we could have used this Vol Scepter. Seen how much it would have done for us. And it went to 1. Oh well. Alright, we have an additional imprisoned monster now. That's cool. 3. Did I? Make sure that's one we haven't done yet. Core? Yeah, we have a core, but we haven't done it. Many totems should be fine. Still need a belt upgrade, I think, is one of the bigger ones. That, too. Yeah, I think belt upgrade is probably the biggest. So if we find one, we should be good. Not good, but it'll definitely help.
Just need a moment.
I got lost on where the road actually was. We're good. Crafting recipe already? Oh, we're already here. Okay. Why is this? I don't know why I can't see that. Weird. Strength, life, fire res, that actually just might be better than what we have now, sadly. We get 23 life and some fire res. Or we could try to reroll. Screw it. Oh, never mind. Alright. Alright, sure. Gives us a little bit of strength. Yeah. Right, that's how core works. I should know that. Smooth branding it a little bit right now, but... At least I do have a bleed flask now. Man, am I glad I fixed my lightning res. Okay, pack density is a lie. I mean, granted, we're doing a blue map, but... I need this guy back here. Okay, we got it. The stunning is kind of nice. Gives a little bit of time just to get our next wave of mines down. Another volcano map. Another volcano. Again, at least we can turn them in 3 for 1. Something's blowing stuff up, and I'm not a fan. Kind of nice thing here, though, is I can just drop all these lines and trigger this. 36. Nothing. Oh shit. I guess I can pick this up, see if it's an upgrade as well. I might as well pick up just about everything now. When I wish I still had Ghost Wraith. And that 50 Chaos Res would be nice. I wonder why this isn't showing up. Oh, interesting. If I have too many mines out, I can't put down Flame Wall right now. Okay. 1 to 2 cold damage to spells? No way. Alright. That's twice now I've opened up a cocoon or like a random chest and gotten like a scarab out of it. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. After this map, I'm gonna take a quick break. But thank you so much everyone hanging out so far today. Unfortunately, it was going to be in our phase. Kind of a rough tier 2, actually. Time is not fun. Yeah. Okay. I mean, not awful. I have to go all the way out. Right, I don't have to identify stuff anymore. I can just have Helena do it for me.
Keep your life to your own.
Cold Resist does have movement speed, but chain, no. Not bad. No, no move speed on it, no life. Spells 39 to 71 to spell crit chance, global strike.
Farewell.
Right, and then this was a nothing. Now I have enough strength. What changed? Why do we now have enough strength? Trying to think about what... Oh, was it... We have enough for that. Okay, that's what it was. So we go from 4013. No, it actually goes down. Huh, I thought it would go up. I guess the spell crit chance isn't doing much for us yet. Alright. This, we don't have enough craft blood, so... Again, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out so far today. We're going to keep going once I get back, but I want to grab a quick bite to eat. All that good stuff. See everyone shortly. All right, thanks for sticking around, guys. We are back. I had to choke down a croissant real quick just to get some food in my body. Let's keep going. I don't know what we have up next. Right, we're missing Bone Crypt. Actually, I guess I can talk to Kirak.
Long day.
No, he doesn't have one. Yeah.
Got my eye on
What about... I don't have any missions either. Okay, that's fine. We've already done core. So turn these 3 in. We're going to go ahead and do Tropical Island. Extra month. Can't be taunted. We'll give it a shot. I don't think this is going to go. We'll see. We're doing okay.
Just need a moment to connect.
At least we know which one it is, even if my little hands don't. There we go. We still don't actually have a freeze blast. We're kind of relying on our health and max cold res to hopefully just not get hit. Like to not get frozen. Which isn't a good strategy. It's just what we have at the moment. I imagine there is some strategy too on these for like not burning down all of it. That way you can keep some choke points when you actually trigger the encounter. Like kind of here. I can hopefully just keep them funneled into one area.
I will slay every last one of you.
So that's a flame we can get later on. Oh no, they are coming from that way too. Okay.
Help me!
This one.
Destruction!
And they're blowing stuff up.
Let's see you get almost got it.
We're actually all right. We leveled up, so that's good. Why the lightning guys? I hate these things. We're good? Okay. Damn. No womb gift or anything. I didn't see how much rune craft we got. Graft blood, I think it's called. Why are there like 2 or 3 of these per map? I was gonna say, I'm sure they're chasing me, but... There, that's weird. Now the essences are showing up. Oh. Alright, not too bad. Not quick, but it'll get there. I grab this flask. Again, if we can get an anti-freeze flask, that'll be great. I need to remember mines keep firing, even ones we place after detonating them. Be a way to like just keep explosions going. I think that's a bitter dream. Rustic Sash, Crusader Gloves. I mean, that's a lot of life. Yeah, that's a lot of life. And I'll grab the Spirit Shield. Yeah, if I can fit that in, I think I'm definitely going to. This. What do we have up next for? Say just continue, fill. So. Okay.
Greetings.
Keep going up here. I think I imagine I go for these Kurek things. Yeah. That's going to be what we aim for. That's Flesh Eater, not Bitter Dream. Okay. Cool. Nah, that's a lot of minion stuff. $136. Okay, that's better than what we got now. Although we lose the strength, so I gotta be careful, but... yeah. This is also better as long as we have room for stuff. We do have room for Grace. Flammability, we have room here. So that takes our health up a ton. So we can sell that as well. I should look at crafts for those two. Again, this would like a freeze. You need a shock. Immunity to freeze. There we go. Okay, let's look at crafts for these. Our resistance is still... fire is a tad low. I don't have fire and chaos yet. I don't need much fire, so I'm just going to take the transmute one. And for this... yeah, I'm going to wait. Everything else is fine. 3600. Yeah. Pretty happy with that overall right now. You're not getting a Kirak yet.
Hail, folks.
Long day.
No, still same stuff.
Job
Okay.
never ends.
We just have one shipyard. Do I have any Orbs of Horizon? No. That. Let's do a tier 3. Do coves. Sure. Again, I'm getting closer to switching over to Reap Exsanguinate. We're not really doing much to help our damage right now. All of this stuff we're doing now is pretty much survivability. I'll have to look at my Chaos Orbs to see if I can get a 6-link. Doesn't have to be a good one right now. And then I also can't forget about my third ascendancy. See, and then here again, not showing up.
Low on mana.
Okay. I think at least for the most part, my skill tree is set up for a little while. Even if, like, I don't need Reap Exsanguinate to keep going on my skill tree. I'll still get benefits out of it. In my head, I'm doing like a checklist of, alright, what do I need to do? Like, third ascendancy, upgrade weapons, probably go to King's March. Just to get that train rolling a little bit. Down, cool. Take a Coiled Wand. Silo map is new. Take the Convoking Wand. Alright, at the very least, we have this map done. We can now start crafting Harbinger if we want. I still want the Breach for this map. I haven't seen any, like, Breach, like, coloring. I'm guessing any Breach there is a smaller one, but I'll still take it. There. I just completely miss the breach thing, or did I already do it and forget? I don't think I forgot about it. There it is. Two. We'll scrolls, drop all of these down. Kind of, if I die here, so be it. Actually, smoother than expected. Sweet. Going tomb gift. Alright. Doesn't seem to be a bad amount of gold in there either. I imagine once you start scaling up your maps, you'll get there pretty well.
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright. Yeah, that's nothing. Fire damage, no. Minion stuff. +1 to maximum. Oh, okay. It's like +1 to all LE res would have been. Get that. So we're gonna turn. I'm gonna keep Silo out. We're gonna run that next. What we'll do now is we'll go here. Again, we want to keep going up this
I greet you once again.
graft blood thing. Still nothing there. Currency, nothing. Unique item, nothing. So we're getting all just the graft stuff. No. 342, I think, is our biggest one as of yet. We're going. Let's go this way. Getting an extra shrine should help. Oh boy. So this is graft blood. Or you can just hold more. Jolt granted. On critical strike on an enemy, this graft will apply a stack of jolt. Jolt grants more maximum attack damage. Okay. This is our first rare one. Increased lightning damage. To find ancient womb gifts. Levels of skills used. Innervating grasp. When commanded. That's kind of cool. All Elirez projectiles. I kind of want to give this a shot. I'm not going to get rid of that one yet, but...
I'll see you again.
Oops. Does this have affinity? It does. Okay, that's really nice that it has affinity. This is 88. I mean, I might as well keep pumping it in for a little bit. Impale enemies on hit, graft blood stored, skills used, direct duration, provisional wound gifts. Okay, so you can actually like go for strategies if you get the right mod. That's cool.
Drive them back.
All right, not bad. See what this one does for us. Movement speed, cast speed, reflect. We're a trapper. We should be fine. I don't really want to fail any of them, so we're just going to do this. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there's a bone crypt. Let's do that first.
Got my eye on you.
Physical damage reduction is fine. Before we do silo map, let's go to King's March and then check on our third ascendancy to see what more we have to do for it. Because I think we're missing one, maybe two. I think there was a trial of ascendancy into tunnels in Act 9 I didn't do. All right, we can do this. Oh, that's a big area. That is a big area for that. That's cool. Again, it's not single target. I just don't think it's designed to be, but... I actually think it will be very handy during Breach, or even maybe set it up before Legion pop. This is Bone Crypt, not Cursed Crypt, so I'm gonna have to go back and get the boss, but I'm pretty sure I missed it. Yeah. Also, I could just do that, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, let's backtrack a little bit. Well, there's the breach as well. There's the boss. Okay. There it is. So yeah, I imagine. I just said. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the shrine wheel. This is starting to feel like it might actually be a build.
Approach, challenger.
Still not doing ultimatum. I would have gone like cast when stunned or something for that. Actually, trying to decide if I would want to do ritual or not. Biggest thing about ritual that scares me are like the little white balls that follow you everywhere.
Greetings. Keep your life to your
Those are my
own.
biggest things I dislike about them. Attributes: fire damage to spell, crit, multi, 3-step assault, and Corlitos. 31 spell damage. Alright, let's look at what we need for our tier 3. I don't know. I've been playing so much Poke Rogue, the third Ascendancy, instead of just Merc Lab, I just call it tier 3 because I've been playing that. We are missing Unknown Area. Act 9, where is it? Why can I not remember? The Ossuarian, right. I gotta go down to the Bone Pit. I remember now. Alright. When I was doing Act 10, I'm like, man, there's a reason I need to go down here. I just can't remember what it is. And then I completely forgot about it once I did all the passive quests and stuff. Like, oh, well, alright. Guess this is what I needed. We don't need that. That's skeletal hideout over there, which I'm pretty sure I already have. So I'm just gonna pass on it. That little book up there might be a Trial of Ascendancy. Yeah, okay. Did I avoid any of that with skill? No! Everyone should know better than that by now. I just got lucky. Yeah.
An emperor must know precise.
Alright, let's go get our Merc Lab. Hopefully we can get through Azara with it. Something I should check. So we're getting Escape Artist next. Okay, Escape Artist, and then finally Spellbreaker. Yeah. Spellbreaker comes later, but Escape Artist...
Ascend with precision.
Should work out great. We have no energy shield on our helm. We do have some evasion there. Per 8 evasion, so we'll get a little bit. Saying I can't try to get a little bit of experience. Oh, great. Golden doors. We used in the Merc Lab the golden doors and the golden keys in the same area. Not too much of a hassle. Was that my... That might have been my phone. I shouldn't look around in lab. That's just a bad idea. Not as bad because we're still on the first room, but still. Oh, that wasn't my phone. That was Frida Girl. Okay.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Not only is it a liberating metal, gold is also very soft. Which is something I didn't find out till probably later than I should have. I'm just gonna hit every trap I can, apparently. Why try to avoid him when you can just run into him and let him damage you? Aspirin's trial. At the very least, we get new crafting recipe.
Traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Right, third tier double res is cool.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Yeah, I don't have any mana.
Death and loyalty.
I mean, that's a phase done. Like, I can't damage him anymore, but he's still trying to ruin my day.
What ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire
Oh shit. Alright, there's a door up there. That's... Not the right way. Yeah, cool. In general, I actually don't mind this, like, let's call it a biome of lab. I prefer it to the outdoor one. Outdoor one just has more, like dart traps which slow you down and this one, yeah, it's got the tar, but it's not as prevalent, I want to say.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Give of yourself. By the goddess, what ambition! Even the grandest.
I can tell if I get hit by him, I'm gonna get one tapped. Just the way it's gonna be. That. Okay, this works. Speaking of outdoor zones, I probably shouldn't, but... Leveling up the kinetic bolt might not be a bad idea. I think if I do another door, we can get straight to Aspirant's Trial.
Just need a moment to
That was fun.
So cool, I got that hidden coffer and like 80 gold out of it. Wait, hold on, there's another one. Maybe this will give us a dark shrine. Where's the... Frida! Alright, there's the dark shrine.
Reside in dark places.
Is that Aspirant's Trial? It is. Okay. I don't think the restore is really going to help, because if Azaro hits us, we're just done.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep
Excuse me.
those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Alright. Oh, there's those traps. Okay. Just going to put a bunch of these down.
Stay the course. I die for the empire.
And a treasure keep. Not bad. I'm pretty sure once we get to Merc Lab, we'll need a little bit more scaling. Or, Uber Lab, sorry. We'll need a little more scaling, but it should be fine. Do I have Viper Strike still? Or... I don't. Don't know why I got rid of it, but... Go Kinetic Bolt. I'm pretty sure that's the solid one, right? Let me check real quick. Oh, I guess not. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, alright. Yeah. That's alright. At the very least, we get these 2 points. Again, we go from 263, yeah. I mean, we get 100 ES. It'll definitely get more once we get better body armor. Let's go to, King's March.
Ahoy there! Toodles!
We gotta talk to the Kuru Shores, okay. We'll run through these real quick. Something else I'm keeping an eye on today is the Penn State game. Okay, never mind. I was, because it was close at halftime. It is no longer close.
I'm next.
Cool.
Be safe out there.
Hire a recruit. I guess I'll hire you for the mining.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
The last keep me apprised.
Okay. Find some strange ore, but we can talk to other people real quick.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Hello, fair enough.
Oh, good.
Don't.
How goes the go make some legends?
Disenchant an item.
Hello there.
Map running.
Oh, with place equipment. Back to work.
We can at least assign someone for this. Is the mining guy just not there?
Back to work.
I guess it's not available until we find some strange ore. That's a little aggravating. We can't assign somebody ahead of time. Huh.
Oh,
Can I gamble for an item? Random one.
I'd consider that.
Attribute? No. I mean, that's... How much gold do we have? I don't want to do too much. We'll go down to 60k, so like 2 more. That's not bad. It's not good, but...
Good luck to you.
So we had... Yeah, the core. Nothing there. I'm also, again, checking
That's
Kirak. We can do dunes. I'll grab the castle ruins, too.
Stay vigilant.
Sure. Right. I wanted to check, see how much current or chaos we had. 10. Okay.
Just need a moment.
Alright, big breach one here. There it is. Place these down now.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Alright, so that's a heal for her. I'm just gonna put this down now. Yeah. Try by sometime.
That's better.
How close are we? Oh, there's 8 waves. There's something down here.
Burn it all to the ground. Be gone, foul enemy.
Maybe I shouldn't walk into that. Alright, again, not the smoothest thing in the world, but we got there. Let's take the iron ring, but...
Approach,
I
challenger.
was hoping for, like, more womb gifts or something. I don't think I want to do harvest. I don't know. I do really like harvest. I think this build would be okay at it. Even in its current state. So it definitely does seem that, like, 1, 2, wall, and then put another one down to continue that is the way to go. Just in terms of, like, tempo of using my abilities. Don't imagine he'll one-shot me, but... Okay. Yeah, I'll hop in here. Let's just see what it's all about.
Exile.
Like, I know what Harvest is about, but let's see what's here. Put that down. All right. All about the purples, I guess. Right, we want energy shield on our helm, so we'll grab a hubris. I think Necromancer Circlet? I forget what the top tier for energy shield is. Orb of Horizons will be helpful. Alright! I don't think it was a lot of money, but it was some experience. And then this one... there. Dunes being only tier 2 is pretty helpful if you want to do like early Legion strats. Actually, for a lot of things. Two left is... I was gonna say we don't need to look for them, but if they're literally right there.
Greetings. Journey well.
That's not good, yeah. Like, our helm is actually pretty decent right now, so it's gonna be a little tough to replace. Let's do this first, gets to tier 3. Actually.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Oh, they added Crimson Temple back in. Oh boy. Alright. I'll probably do this map and maybe one more, and then I'll take another quick break. Thanks again, everyone, hanging out today. Again, we are fundraising for type 1 diabetes research. We're going to be fundraising all month long. Absolutely anything I get from the streams will be going towards them. Diabetic for 30 years. It is a very important cause to me and something I do every year. We have some fun incentives. I encourage you guys to check it out. If you're interested in donate, exclamation point donate will actually take you directly to the charity and page for the fundraiser. But thank you all for hanging out today and being here. Great to have people in. Hopefully everyone is joining the new Path of Exile League. I had to remember where my freeze flask was. It definitely seems broken. I don't know if it's going to end up being more broken than Mercenaries, but Mercenaries were pretty broken, especially lightning builds. Man, sorry, Creighton. Last kind of objective for us on this is just to find the breach. Whatever it may be. I'm not worried about the spirit. Oh, we get another big one. Awesome. And we get a strange ore as well. I can see that in the bottom, like, kind of left. Just because I'm not confident in not dying, we'll do this.
I will slay every last one of you.
So that is an enhanced flame, I believe. Alright, there's a couple things here. Drop that down. Popped a little too soon. We can put that down again though. That should buy us a little bit of time. Gonna take this. We're getting close to the end. Yeah, we're on wave 6 out of 7, so. I got hit by a big beam and that was bad, yeah. We got there. Strange limb? Alright. Did I deserve it? Absolutely not. But. And then there's this. Maybe I should have done this first to get the lightning things helping us clear things out, because they can do a lot of damage in lower maps. I will say one nice thing about Castle Ruins is while it's not a good farm, you do pick up Reign of Chaos. They can spawn here. So day 1, day 2 of a league. It's something. Again, it's not a good farm, but every little bit helps.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How many do we have left? We still have 150 left. Okay. Where is the dead city? Oh my gosh. Got it. I'm pretty sure I got the essence from this map. Okay, that's down to 16 left. All right.
Greetings.
Identify.
Journey well.
No. Crown of Thorns. One item. I do see cemetery though. Let's take that back and turn it in. Graded codes. And then we'll grab this. Alright, we can finally start getting a shrine. That'll be helpful.
Greetings. Your due.
So we get a point in this now. To be fractured. Weapons and armor of a random amount of quality is definitely something. Yeah, we'll grab that. Seems... 3 points for the unique. Alright. That's the wrong one. So this is birth unique weapons and armor roll sockets and links 100. Multiple Foulborn? Don't think it'd want to be breach specific. I kind of just want to go with that. Let's see what we get. Wonder Trap and a Barracks Grip. Neither one were Foulborn though. Still not bad to have. We only have 139 rune graft left. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. Still nothing for that though. Okay. We're gonna have to turn that into a magic. For now, let's do this.
Hey.
Job never ends.
We're at 74. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
On the other side, so we're gonna have to go all the way through to get to it. I think that might be one reason Silo's not like super popular this league. It doesn't work well with breach and stuff. It's not an open enough layout. I do like those lightning things. I am a fan of it. It's not too long of a cooldown, I think. And even though we have skitter bots, I imagine it also helps apply shock to in case the skitter bots haven't gotten there. On the other hand, having not being completely surrounded might be okay.
This world is not yours.
That's healing it. I learned the hard way, don't get hit by that. Currently wave 4 out of 7. Still don't want to get hit by it. Shit, I got hit by it. Oh, it's those. Realm, transmute. Still no womb gift. Oh well. I'm sure there's going to be ways to increase your chance of getting a wound gift. I think we have a chance to find a particular gun. But I don't think it's just a flat chance to find it in general. There we go. Again, maybe I should be looking for these a little bit more. But again, that would have helped out quite a bit against the Essence. There he is. Just meteors and lightning now. Oh, why is there a spirit there? That's a little unfortunate that there was a spirit right there. I think we should still be okay. Well, at least now if we die, we don't really lose much experience. As I was saying. I just want to get Flame Wall up. Oh, I'm out of mana. Bone Crypt, Gavel, Two Stone, Jade, Opal, Onyx, Topaz, Demon Horn. Alright.
Hello.
So what's next in our tree? We eventually get Ghost Dance? What is our evasion? Okay. It's not a ton right now, but it's something. Nothing. No. It's never Mjolnir. Mjolnir. That's alright. Don't really ever expect it to be at this point. 116 life. Man, if we didn't need all that strength... I guess we still have 106. Never mind, yeah. For the cemetery, should be fine.
Hail gods.
Godslayer.
Nope.
Stay vigilant.
That. All right, after this, we'll go back through our maps to see what we can upgrade. Just stay. Okay.
Just need a moment.
I was gonna put this down now. Pretty sure that's a heal. Enhanced flame. Why lightning mirage? Healer. Friggin' lightning mirage. Still got it. Silos, selected. Yeah. Coliseum, I think, is a new one for us. Maybe? Demon Storm, that, and okay. These little spider things suck. Oh my gosh, stop. Just running. I got one of them once with like runs away and frost wall and energy shield aura. It was not a fun time. I will also eventually just have detonate mines on automation, so this won't be as big of an issue. I just haven't set it up right now, partly because I wanted the upfront burst damage against a lot of the bosses. Still not planning on doing Cassia. Fine, there was one league I wanted to do Blight, and then it ended up lagging my computer so much that it actually crashed not just the game, but my entire computer a couple times. Like, alright, I guess I just don't do this now. Alright, we have to go back to King's March to talk to Johan.
Approach, challenger.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Again, we want one of the Colosseum maps. Let's go to King's March.
Hell, come in!
Oh, I have to do it at Act 10. Pretty sure. Alright, the epilogue.
Exile. Exile?
Oh, okay.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Sign a worker to mining. Do I have... Okay, I do have some Crimson Iron. I get some more. I mean, I don't really want to do map runners yet. Although, kind of interesting we can get one this early. Out of 3? Just that's expensive.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
503. I'm also going to take him.
Pick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
I think I'm just going to put them all on here.
I'll have to try again. Right.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Oh, it's you.
And then we're going to add you.
That'll do.
For whenever we get there.
Oh, good.
Return soon.
Okay, so one of our Colosseums is tier 5. Reflect, we should still be fine. Okay, we're not really doing damage on our own. I will be happy to do Colosseum, though, and then not have to worry about it again. Part of the reason I don't like it is because you like have to do those. There's no way to like speed it up all that much. Should put that down first, but... Probably one of my least favorite shrines. And part of it is because of what you just saw, Soul Eater. Like, if I had walked into that with the minions, I would not have been happy afterwards. Alright, making sure I still had all my auras up. Oh. Oh well. Would have been a good time to gotten ambushed by the Syndicate. I don't think that's till a little bit later though. This way. Yeah, that lightning field is nice for group things like shrines. Fine, yeah. I'll grab the Ignite Amulet. Again, I'm pretty happy with what we have, but it can always be better. That'd be a really cool kind of skill to be able to use and like support. Being able to put out a field like that. We're not gonna do the... I guess we could do the arena now. Like, what's the... Nice thing about this is like we can phase them almost instantly. Yeah. Yeah, you can phase him almost instantly. Plus, whenever he's able to be hit again, he's in one place. No, just that. It's a lot of dexterity, some life, but I think in general, ours is still just better.
Farewell.
I think Amulet is one of the ones that gets replaced by Unique at some point as well. We're gonna grab that wheel. We don't have anything up there. We don't have any of those yet.
How's the
I
trade?
don't think you've restocked. No, so what do we
Got my
have?
eye on you.
One of each there. Two there. We do have 3 of you, though. So let's... into a silo. That's unfortunate. That gives us 3 silos. Okay, yeah, we haven't done that yet. Not a crazy fan about poison on hit. We're 75. We'll be 76 at least after this map.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I was just talking about this in the last map.
That was satisfying.
Man, that just clears out it all like that. Again, not great for single target, but... I guess I could probably switch between the 2 rune graphs if I wanted, like, single target with the other one I had. It's not, like, doesn't delete things with it, but... better at single target than this is. Things. Yep, don't think this is the best layout for Breach either. Hey, we finally got a room gift. A room gift. Actually, like, thinking through what that actually means, that's a little freaky. Room gift. Yeah. I guess if these detonations can shotgun, they'd be pretty alright. Oh, that feels good. I'm pretty sure there is one particular type of rune or of graft we want when we get there. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out for that. But okay, so we got that. We are eventually going to do this. So let's just refund this. keep going down here. We're gonna grab this charisma wheel. Where'd you go? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, sweet. I do like the aesthetics of Pyroclast Mine. Just them kind of all launching up in the air and then coming down. I'm gonna grab these and I might just end up disenchanting them. Even if it takes a while.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Things are looking up.
Attacks.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You do have I do have a sailor, but I don't think I want that there.
I've got plenty more.
3 at 294. I'll take that.
I'll get right on that paper.
Not taking 826. It's all that cost that's putting it up there. 150 an hour. How much was the other one? 226 now.
Oh, good. More work.
I don't think I have any shipments to send right now.
Come on, let's get that loaded.
Yeah, no, I literally don't. You know, I'm gonna keep going up. I want to grab these Kirak things. Oh. Yeah, I should have grabbed that. Okay. I thought these types were all up here. Live and learn. So we have one. Still nothing there. Oops. We haven't done Jungle Valley yet.
Got my eye on you.
Make sure it's nothing weird. Nope, that should be fine. Ah, right. After this, I'm going to take a break. I keep forgetting. Yeah, okay. Funny, actually, like if I just... I'm pretty much using my craft skill on cooldown. Like, why not? You get this. And that wasn't a great example, but it did right. I need to keep remembering about these guys. It's like a Billy Mays enemy, but wait, there's more. Oh, I just heard my Frida girl come down. When you kill an enemy. Corruption vow? What type of... Oh, it's a contract. Okay. That makes sense. Like, wait. Alright, we still need to find the breach thing. Yeah, we can take a break. Maybe I'm getting lucky. I know it's a small sample size, but it does seem like there are quite a few orbs available. I don't know if there's guaranteed to be one a map, but that's about what we're getting at least. Just hit the button and lightning field appears. Beautiful. Alright, so I didn't do the breach, right? Oh, there it is. I see it in the center here. Granted, lightning field is significantly worse if they have invulnerability or anything. Okay, here's some nice things. Let's go toss those in and see what we get.
The dreamer welcomes you.
So we have provisional.
She is pleased.
Yeah.
Welcome.
So that, not great. Yeah. Tons of evasion at least. This is ancient. Growing.
I'll see you again.
So ancient is unique. Growing must be the graft. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. I didn't see if we got a Kirak. We did not.
How's the trail?
I guess Crimson Temple it is.
The job never ends.
You know what? Before I do this, and before I forget, I'm going to take a break, guys. Thanks for hanging out so far. We will be back and keep trying to raise money for Type 1 diabetes. We'll be doing it all month.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Alright, thanks for sticking around, guys. Alright, let's get back into Crimson Temple and hopefully be able to start making progress. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Today is the first day of our charity stream. We'll be raising money for type 1 diabetes research all during the month of November, which is National Diabetes Awareness Month. I do this charity fundraiser every year. Usually it's only about 10 days. This month getting a month. This year getting a full month is a very cool thing. We have some cool objectives. Incentives, sorry. You can check them out by typing !donate. No, you will not automatically donate if you type that in the chat. You can check it out there. But there's some cool stuff on there, including if we raise enough, I will temporarily dye my hair and beard on stream. There's other stuff along there as well. And we'll have a couple more as I start to get some other stuff over the next day or two. That'll be added to the list. So if nothing on there catches your eyes just yet, keep an eye out. I think I went too ham. Alright, we got this. Hold on. We're fine. Avoid big balls down. Alright, so the actual pilot is up here. I'm just gonna pop this here. Put down a whole bunch of these. Put that down as well. Okay, so it looks like one is a shield. No, they're both heals. They're both heals. Okay. And they're all coming in this way. Still putting some over there just to be safe. Oh, the wall's there. That's what's stopping it. Okay, that's cool. So yes, there is going to be a little bit of strategy on what walls you break down and which ones you don't. But 170 graft blood. Anything else? Chrome, portal scroll. Meh. Alright, but still 170 graft blood. That's pretty solid damage so far. No, no additional map, though, and that's the bummer. I should be looking out for them. Like, if I was in essence farming mode, I would have thought, oh, Dread, I can use an essence, or a Vol Orb. To grab it. That's okay. I'm sure I'll get there. I do plan on farming some essences this league. I kind of enjoyed it last league. Made a decent amount off of it. 40 monsters left. Okay, I see. That, there's like one more pack somewhere. There was one more pack somewhere. Carrick mission. Oh shoot, we don't want that. That was a wasted point. I don't think I have unmakings yet. Yeah, no. Well.
Greetings. Hello.
Nothing there.
Go with courage.
Did we get a mission? Still no. Crap.
Godslayer.
I guess Bramble Valley it is.
Stay vigilant.
I'm not confident enough in the build yet, so here we go. Perfect. Actually, can I buy an unmaking
That's
from
the
you?
trail.
That's something you sell yet? Yeah, okay. That's really all I wanted. Then, G. Our gloves. Now we upgraded our gloves. I really think weapons are just our biggest weakness at the moment. Fractured Dagger could be cool. Again, we're making our way to here. Oh, I'm guessing that would have hurt. That's my bad. So the breach stabilized, so that means it just stays here? I think this is the first time I've seen it. I don't know if breach stabilizing is a good thing or not. I have a feeling I want him down. Okay, stable breach collapsed. Got it. So yes. Alright. I do love that. I keep saying it, but it feels really nice to use. I don't think it scales off of you though, so I don't think like Herald of Ice works with it. Which is too bad.
Just need a moment.
The Explorer might actually have some use. There we go. Once I get down there... Oh shoot, hi. Guaranteed crits are going to be helpful. Obviously. Not like we're a Resolute Technique build or anything. Okay. Can there stop being tormented spirits in my boss chambers? Please. I just really appreciate it. Wow. I didn't see him go up. Right, we got everything over there. I'm going to take this wheel while we're right here. I don't know if anybody's ever played the original Baldur's Gate. Not Baldur's Gate 3, but like the one that came out in like 99. But there's an enemy there. I think it's called Ankheg, A-N-K-H-E-G. And it very much reminds me of the Devourers from PoE. Great game, though. Like, Baldur's Gate 1 is just, like, one of the better games of all time, I think. Especially for it coming out in 99. It's just ridiculously good. About trying to catch a spirit with mines. That, however, I can get behind that. 27. Alright, that's fine. Did we not get any? I don't think we got any maps there. Critical strike multiplier, the omen wand, fire damage, fizz. Yeah. One life. Why did I feel like that one was the one that gave extra experience to gems?
Shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, let's take this to,
The dreamer, welcome.
Alright, 2 points left in here. So this is caster modifiers. Be fractured. Be jewelry. I mean, I think for now, let's take the fractured. Let's just start getting modifier tier rating. Nothing there, nothing there. 3 points here. Okay. To be old graphs, random amount of quality, toll graphs. Okay, I don't know which one we need yet. So I'm just going to take these 3. We have a 71 one we can get. Nothing there. 72 there. Okay, we can afford this.
The Genesis tree accepts.
The Eternal Apple is not, it's not Falborn though.
She opened.
Did we get more? Okay, yes, we got some more. So I'm just gonna keep, oops, values of the random modifier of the burst weapon roll an additional time, keeping the best outcome. Okay. And then the one here. No, again, I don't want breach specific. We could go into the Foulborn stuff. Jewels, quivers, flasks. Now we can just grab that. Then we go up one here. Yeah. Nothing there. 2 there. Yeah. Oh wait, there's more up here. I didn't even see these. +1 to item level. Rarity, modifier tier, additional graft. Let's go up modifier tier level for now, and then we'll probably go into the extra graphs. So I don't think... 71, yeah, we need 415.
Good to see you here.
Still nothing there.
Long day.
Nothing there.
Stay vigilant.
We do have an Orb of Horizon. Yeah, let's use an Orb of Horizon on this. Yeah, okay. We haven't done an Iceberg yet. Awesome. Abomination, less area effect. See, now I'm kind of hoping we get enough, why can I never remember what it's called? Graft blood to, birth another one. Oh, I didn't want to burn all that away. I just wanted a place to put my portal. Ooh, waste pool map. Well, I guess we do this now. We might get surrounded. So one's a shield. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, we're getting surrounded. I don't think there's a way we get through this. Especially with detonations. I didn't even see she was getting hit. Yeah. Crap. I have to say, I'm not a huge fan she can die. I don't have any ballworms on there. Essence. This should help. Well, I wanted a breach thing so we could hatch or give birth or whatever to another one of those graphs. But I think I screwed it up when I accidentally burned down additional walls. I wonder if there's a case to be made for decoy totem. I don't think so. I think you should just get a build. Like, you just get to a point where your build is good enough you don't have to worry about them getting to lady. But there we go. Fiend dagger. I was gonna say, I'm sure I missed a ton of stuff, but we'll go out to that little cubby. Oh, and this. That's a help. I'll just call it there.
Hello.
Consuming Dark, Meganords, yeah. Not so much there.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Right. Waste pool. And a summit. Okay, we have options. Waste pool's tier 6. Alright, we'll worry about that in a little bit. For now, let's do this. Before we pop it, let's grab this. Maybe we will eventually get a Kirak mission. That is the dream.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Just need a moment.
So we have a freeze. We have 2 freezes and a heal. Oh, they're coming from up there too. Okay.
I can do this. Dream not.
We have 1 more freeze.
Resistance is stilled.
Provisioning, Orb of Horizons again is going to be huge. Sure. Singular scouting report is going to be pretty huge. Sure, I can hold on to them for a while. Is this with... yes. Sweet. Easy enough. I'll take the Champion Kite Shield, see what we get.
Not all murders, Ari. Just need a moment.
Additional assets. Don't know what that achievement was, but I guess I'm glad I got it. It's funny, I love achievement hunting in a lot of games. Not something I've ever cared about in Path of Exile. Like every now and then I'll go through it just to see if there's easy ones I can pick up. But I don't like go into a lead like, oh, okay, so I need this, 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 and this, and I can do my strategy around that. It's not something I've ever taken the time to care about in PoE. Which part of it too is there's just so much to do in PoE, which is a good thing. And whenever I'm done with the league, I don't think like having achievements would have me stick around for challenges or whatever they call them. How many do we have left? Oh, we still have more than 50 left. Hi, friends. Man, they just detonate instantly. Alright, let's just grab that. Helena.
Hello.
25. So plus 1 to level of cold skill. Now we're looking for physical. Oh, did we get a?
Long day.
I mean, we've gotten everything there.
Got my eye on you.
3, 2 there. 1, 1. I mean, we could Orb of Horizons. I want Orb of Horizons the summit. All right, Overgrown Shrine we haven't done yet. Cool. What, 78 this map?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do it. There we go. Okay. Where is... Oh, shoot. Hold up. This is new.
This thing, it's a foothold in our world. A staging ground for a hive. There, enemies are being grown, trained, and equipped. We have to...
Okay. Does feel like a fortress so far, like I will say that, just like the aesthetics and the layout. Grasping coffers? Okay. Gives me, or it reminds me a little bit of the layout of the one T17 map. I think it's the one that has Katarina in it. Like, I'm not being efficient in exploring it right now, but I keep seeing more enemies, more coffers. And keep getting sidetracked. Did I miss? Yeah, I think I missed a, Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I gotta go there. Meet her at the heart. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, there's so many cool things in there. In here. I don't really want to, like, rush to the center and miss everything along the way. So cool. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and go up that way. It's nice that the womb gifts are only 1 by 1 in the inventory. With how many of them you seem to be able to get from this, and this is just like the first one I've come across, I'm sure there's ways to juice it. So cool. Oh, hold on. There we go. I was looking for more of these. Transmute, jewelers, sure. I still have to remember that there's a map to do after this.
Let's get it done.
I have a feeling this 24, there's no way. There's no way I get through this.
Now I can focus.
Okay, at least you seem to get more power-ups as it goes along to have access to. Two bombards. He's at like half health. No! Am I... Fuck. Do I have to run all the way back when I... Oh no, you just fail it. I was so close. Yeah. Okay. So close. Actually made it far like closer than I thought. I didn't think we had any chance. I think after this, I'll look at Six Links. Okay. Oh, we were so close. So you only get one shot at that, too. I'm guessing you can't even put a portal in there. Another Jungle Valley map. Again, that might be our third though, so we can upgrade it. I'm playing a little not great right now. Oh, they're also possessed. Okay. Screw that. I'm not chasing that dude when I have mines. That just sounds miserable. It's not like, okay, some mines would be okay, but these... Okay. We should be fine. So we have all that. We can keep making our way up towards this.
Hello.
Alright. No. Kingsguard. 25% spell damage to occult. Right, we looked at that. Foulborn Eshe's Mirror. That's kind of cool, but I feel like most builds that care about that are gonna shock anyway. I'll still hold on to it.
Journey well.
Alright. Singular and Vol.
That's the trail.
You don't happen to, no, you don't sell Orbs of Fusing either.
Got my eye on you.
We didn't get a mission. Oh. I mean, I could try to run the waste pool. Let's give that a shot. Let me look at this. Let me look at the POB real quick. Okay. Ever to go down. This'll be nice. I think he spawns up here. Maven's here. Cool. Forgot about the Maven. Chaos Orb, Iceberg, Maven's Beacon. We'll take the Voids. We'll take the Scepters. Haste or, okay. So the encounter actually has to start in order for it to not, for you to not to be able to burn away the walls anymore. We got to wave 6 out of 7. You have the exploding chaos things. Be careful there. Blacksmith's Whetstone. Take an amulet just because. Take a wand. Sure. If I keep going, I just cast it, and then as I detonate, I don't quite have the cast speed for it, but it's possible. Which is kind of cool. Hey, Demon's Horn. Left. All right, I have all this stuff in the middle as well as Strongbox. Wrong button. Crap. Oh, I hit the wrong button. When, like, everything in the game, like, all the buttons are bound to something in the game, hitting a wrong button can screw you up. Just don't hit a wrong button.
Hello.
Slow damage, cast. No.
Keep your life to your
Have we? I don't think we've done this one. No, we have. My bad. But now the Maven stuff starts. Yeah, there we go. Still don't have anything there. I don't think Kirak reset because we haven't done a Kirak mission. Yeah.
Job never ends.
Two on that. One on the coves. Run Jungle Valley again. Once we get to the next level, we'll look at getting like a 5-link. Yeah, we'll look at getting a 5-link and switching over to Reap. Reap Exsanguinate. I can also look at getting a Heat Shiver, which they recommend. Heat Shiver, Kizaru. Actually, I think Kikazaru is fairly important. If I remember right, Heat or Reap and Exsanguinate have a life cost. Gave us a map. I'm going to trigger that abyss. They really gutted the treasure trove farming on abysses. Or the hordes, I guess they were. Nice. I don't know how well we're going to do at actually keeping them away from this. Never mind. All good. Perfect level up time. I'm actually fine with that. I don't need to go back in.
Greetings.
No. I mean... dislike that.
Journey well.
Alright, so we have a level up. We're going to put it here. Alright, I'm going to look at... I don't think this would have a scaling. No, just this. Yeah. So how is it?
What are we shipping today?
No, that's not.
Hello, hello, hello. As part of my growing little empire.
I'm actually not sure how asynchronous trade works now.
Onward.
Do I just whisper them? But no, it could be done offline. Give me a second. No, we're looking for this. If I want... Actually... So why could I not just visit? Okay, so one thing is... Oh, that's a big difference. Do I have enough gold? Yes. So we can just teleport to their thing like this. We're looking for Kikazaru. That's easy. Alright. Doesn't seem to break anything. Although that will really hurt our defenses. What about this? This is such a nice ring, though. So this is all attributes. Really? Fire res is the only one that's hurt? We'll find a way to deal with it. Alright, but we got that. That was like 3 chaos. So now what we want is a body armor with 1 energy shield, at least 1 evasion, a minimum of 5 links, and we want it to not be corrupted. Actually, before we do that, let's see if we can happen to get one.
The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon.
I think we have enough for 2 attempts at this. And then...
She is pleased.
We got a 6 link. Alright. 36... Whoa, wait, hold on. That's... usable. And that is a 5 link, so we did get the 5 link we wanted. And it's got some cool stuff on it.
Drive them back.
Alright. The tree is broken. The tree's just busted. We'll have to find a place for this. Wait, why can we not use this? We need we need 222 in. We're actually not that far away. Can I just put into... How much do we need? We need 17. Do I not have an augmentation? I was gonna say. We got it. So now we can use this. It even has the links we want. So if we take this off, what our defense is looking like. Fire is still ridiculously low. We don't have 3 Chaos Orbs, though. Is that true? No, we do. I think that's okay for now. I don't think we need Lightning Res. That's a good roll on it. And that maxes us out. Okay. I don't expect either one of those to sell. I don't think we're going to need Flame Wall anymore. I don't think we're going to need that. So we are going to want Exsanguinate. And then it's High Impact Mine, Charged Mines, Minefield. So we already have a couple of those. We don't need that or that. So we want High Impact Mine. And increased crit strikes. Which is... that's crit damage, that's crit strikes. We're going to put this here. Okay, so that's the start. Then we want to pick up Detonate Mines and Automation. I actually don't know what color Automation is. Okay, it's like that. So let's just set up those links there. We're going to... so I am going to need a shield at some point, so I'll pick things up now. Shield charge. Momentum. And faster attacks. We already have Frost Blink. I don't think we need this anymore, but we'll put it here. I'm going to take everything out just as we work on it. Okay. I know we have a bear trap. Oops. I thought we did. Huh, okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
So we're going with bear trap. And then we want a bone chill as well. So that's probably going in one of our weapons. So we want summon skitterbots, grace, and hatred. So we have all three of those. Out of curiosity, how one is like that? Does it have? No, okay. We're going to be looking for an Arcanist brand. We want a Vol Reap at some point. I'll just put this in here. I don't think we need these two anymore. And then we're probably going to want like another automation. And like steel skin, which I think we have one of. Alright. We have 8 Chaos Orbs left, which I am guessing is not nearly enough to get a Heat Shiver. Yeah, even corrupted Heat Shivers are like 20C at the moment. Okay. We have this as a start. All right, let's look for... any sort of weapon. Is that the right wording? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Cost 2. So let's change this to count. Can we get some spell damage on it too? And, oops, spell damage. Let's go with like a 70%. It's a little above what I can do. Let's go 60%. For spell damage, mana. Accuracy rating 10. We only have 8 left. Okay. 5. Attribute required lightning damage. Spell skill gems. Yeah, let's just start with it, and then we'll go from there.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay. Then this is...
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm just checking. That's... Okay. I mean, I can buy it. I do have some points left over. Okay. I'll look into it a little bit later. Do I have any sort of shield? I don't think I have any sort of shield anywhere. So what type of base? So just like a pure energy shield?
Ah,
So
what
we're
are
gonna
we shipping
go
today?
Gamble. That's random energy shield, yes.
I'd
30
consider that a
intelligence,
win.
extra energy shield, extra cold res. Like to get something with fire res. That is not it. Chaos res is interesting. Int, mana, maximum cold res.
Oh,
Chance to block, increase energy shield, lightning res. We still don't need the lightning res.
I'd consider that a win.
Chance to block, energy shield. To all. Okay, that's usable. And it comes linked. So cold res is a tad low. I can't do anything. We might be able to do something in a second. I'll put life on it for now. Actually, this might be better. I think it was 210. Your suffixes are full, and you already have cold res on it. We still need that. Okay, so we're going to be a little under on cold res for now. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Skills. So we need a 4 link for, or 4 for that. Yeah, this can go in the first weapon. The Frost Blink. This stuff. We need 2 blues and a green. Which is this right here. We just have to link it. Okay. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about this. That's where we want it. You go over here.
The Mary Lean is ready to
Get sold.
Doodles.
Alright, next up we should worry about our auras, I would think. Two green and a blue. That's 4 blue. That's 2 red. I know we have something that needs 2 red. But we need 2 red. Or we need 1 red. Okay. We need 2 red and 2 green. Let's see if we can get 2 red on this. Actually, no, we can. 2 red sockets, 25. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Crap. That's too many red sockets. Still usable. We'll just do this for now. Too many sockets, dang it. Detonate and automation. We can actually do this. It's, I know, automation's a blue. There's no way for this configuration to get it. This is green and blue. If we get a couple greens, we might be able to make it work. Oops. Yeah, that works for now. That doesn't go there, though. Can't afford the skitterbots too. Alright, so we're missing something somewhere. Oh, once we get this, we should be fine. So I think the detonate 9s and automation is the most important one here. More important than steel skin, I think, with automation. We can manually cast steel skin. There's the automation. The socket pressure is just a little weird right now. Yeah. That in the chest, that in the first weapon, that in the second weapon. Okay. Reap is going there. We'll do that for now. What isn't? Okay. Right, we don't need Assassin's Mark, but we can change this to... Exsanguinate. Alright, I'm going to take this to Act 9, Blood Aqueducts, just to see how it feels. Definitely need some mind throwing speed.
Not all murders are equal.
From hatred, though, that feels good. Give me 1 second, guys.
And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To play, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Alright guys, thanks for sticking around. Sorry for about the delay on that. This is feeling alright. We're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, still nothing in there though. That's kind of the tough part, is there's just nothing. I'm gonna run. Wait, did we get an Orb of Horizon? No, we didn't. I don't think the reflected damage is going to be a huge deal. We just got to make sure not to hit anything with shield charge. As I go ahead and do that. We also don't have Grace on right now. So our rotation is something. Where's Bear Trap? There it is. That damage will ramp up. I will say that feels pretty nice, though. Like, we don't even have chains in it or anything on it yet. Not bad regen. Thanks to Kikizaru. Yeah, okay. Without Grace, we still struggle a little, though. Yeah, I'm going to drop Skitterbots for Grace. Just until we get Charisma. I mean, but that's really nice. And again, we have the lightning field for like shock. Okay. Castle Ruins, that Sapphire Ring. I'm going to be grabbing like all the Chris's and wands I can. I don't know how well this will do in the breach, but I guess we'll find out. They detonate like immediately. That's one interesting thing. It's just idle. Simply happening. That's a shield. Another freeze. Like a tornado. Yeah. I'm not a fan about having to defend. Not a fan of that at all. Right, I need to remember I have steel skin. Still, that felt better.
Hello. Farewell.
Alright, we gotta sell them. So Heat Shiver is the next one. We're gonna lose some resistances there too and a lot of health. Okay. Let's run this. Let's see if we got a... No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, once we get to the next level, we want to be in a pretty good position. Why did I just get a pop-up to speak to Johan? Like, what happened? Wonder if something finished disenchanting? Eh. Ah, ritual. We haven't seen these too often yet. I think this is the first one we've seen in maps. We gotta go back to King's March after this. There is something incredibly satisfying about all the shatters, though. Leave the lightning there for now. I think I saw a Soul Eater. Alright. I can live with that. Got pretty good range on it too, even without any chains. Alright, precinct I know is a new one. That's good. I think the bismuth tornado is hitting the tree. That's so sad. Around, yes. Alright, I'm going to pop this here, because I don't think we're going to live this one. That definitely helps. Oh, alright. The tornado's gonna sit right over top of the altar. Okay. I'll take 2. Don't really need dunes. Don't really need refreshment. Take that. Never know when you're going to need that. And yeah. That's most of it. Yeah, there's 25 left somewhere, but
Hello.
Alright. So the 6 link. Sorrow of the Divine, I think, is actually something Mamba builds one. So I might see if I can sell that.
Farewell.
Alright, where's the precinct we saw? Here's a tier 4. Yes. 2 unique bosses. I can't remember if it's Lady Crackspine or, oh, what's it? I could picture them. Bear Trap, Ethereal Knives, Undying Guy. Reach stabilized. Again, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing yet. take care of this guy. One down. Okay, I think it's a good thing. You at least face a lot more monsters, so that's that. Wait, no, is Precinct? Wait, Precinct might be the one with all the rogue exiles. Yeah, I think Precinct is the one with like the 3 rogue exiles. Nothing there. Kinda hope I'm wrong. Pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, okay. Alright, and it's doubled. Because I'm an idiot and decided that was a good idea. Alright. I mean, we made it. Kind of glad. Yeah, okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Actually, while we're here, we now pick this up. We can get skitterbots now. It's so nice to be able to do that without having to get like an annoying or like a special craft of some sort. We already had each of those. At least we're getting some sort of map generation.
Low on money.
Unfortunately, Precinct is not a great layout. I'm not a fan of this layout. Right, we have 25 left. We already did the breach. I'm out. There we go.
Greetings.
Okay. No. If it doesn't give us an extra level of gems, I'm not gonna
Go with
do anything
courage.
with it. Just gonna go through again, see if we have 3 of anything. Alright, we have 3 coves. we just ran a precinct. Yeah. Still no Kirak. We're running our Crimson Temple, I guess. And I don't think we get hurt by that, but A, I don't want to find out the hard way, and B, I don't want, like, grit, our graft ability to do it. I didn't see desecrated ground. Okay. We're fine, we got Kikuzaro. We still have our flask. Yeah, we didn't have bleed flask, we have steel skin. So satisfying to play. Single target's still a bit low, but we'll get there. I don't think I've done Spider Forest yet. And I know we haven't done Moon Temple. Alright, we're finally getting some new ones. Yeah, we do here. Let's do this. It was hitting me. Freaking Soul Eater. Alright. Hopefully they only come from one direction. So we have a heal and a shield. Okay. Wonder if you get bonuses based off of how much you kill during this. Oh, she's not done yet. Assassin bow, alteration, gold. Okay. I think we're going to take the Cardinal Round Shield. Alright, I think that's pretty good. We're probably going to wrap it up here in about the next half hour. So thanks again for everyone coming by for the first day of fundraising for juvenile diabetes research or type 1 diabetes. We'll be fundraising all month.
Hello.
I just completely forgot about her. Yep. Yeah, we'll be fundraising all month. So definitely keep an eye out. Let your friends know. There's some cool incentives in there. We're not going to be playing PoE the entire month. We'll have some other stuff thrown in, and we finally get a Kirak mission. I've done all of these maps. Wait, no, I haven't done Mesa. Never mind. Cool.
We've spotted.
Yeah, thank you everyone for coming through so far. We'll be back tomorrow from noon to 4 Eastern time, GMT -5. We're not building for damage over time, but the little tick's still helping us. I actually don't know how I feel about that essence now. 2 unique bosses. Additional gold gem. Like, I'm gonna do it that way we can get new Kirak inventory. That's a bombard and a flame wall? Yeah. Those open up. Okay. Shit. Wave, we're on 4 out of 7. I'm gonna take the keepers. I'm gonna take one of the bombards now. 7 of 7, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Okay. Mysterious Rune Gift. Sweet. Orb of Alchemy, all these. Once we get our damage up, those types of things are not going to be an issue at all. Especially because we're cold, so we should be able to freeze things that even get close to her. And that's the kind of goal. Right, I gotta remember we gotta talk to Johan. Really? They both get a ring? I'm not gonna do legions. We're not spec'd into it. Factory we haven't done. Prismatic, Hallowed Hybrid. Sure. Take that. I think I got frozen and didn't realize it. Wish of all side areas were a little bit better. I know some people do them for, I think it's the Adorned. Wish there were more strategies you could do with You're up next. Got it. That's everything. Scrolls of Wisdom and Vol Blade Flare, Vol Fireball, Sacrifice. Yeah, okay. Still so satisfying to use. Unfortunately, with the automatic detonation, you can't really set up at a time. I guess you could disable it.
Greetings.
Alright. 1 to 3. No. Keep that. So. Level of socketed melee gems. The Writhing. There used to be so many cool things you could do with the Writhing Jar. I don't know if there still are, if they slowly patched all of them out. They're also cool because they were so busted. Alright. We have 3 of these. We have not done a canyon yet. Let's do that. through him. Aww. A shrine with no monsters around it. It's kind of depressing. Actually not sure where my next point goes. Not gonna be much here, but again, I guess for those types of things, I can just turn automation off. I think we're getting close to the boss. Yeah, the crafting recipe's up there, so. Oh, we're possessed. Okay, tornado wand, that. Okay, let's grab whatever trash is over here. That. Wasn't there one other one? Yes. There we go. That any good? 46 life, 47 strength. No resists on it though. Okay. This goes here. I think we can grab this now and get the extra suppress.
Hello.
No. No. Okay.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
And then, right, we got a couple in here, which is really, really nice. Let's start with factory. I think that'll be all right. We haven't found any divine vessels yet. For me, the biggest divine vessel for a good part of it is one that makes you immune to freeze and then burning ground. I wouldn't mind doing incursion again. I didn't really run the temples, but I just ran for the maps and then sold the temples for like double corruption chamber and stuff. I mean, if you want to be charging and spinning around, I'm going to put a minefield in your way. You can be hoisted by your own petard. Or that's fine by me. That is one of my favorite expressions, I think. Hoisted by your own petard. When I was younger, I used to play Age of Empires 2, and we had like a little, not guidebook, but like mini history book about like the units and stuff. And so in it, it was talking about what the petards were in, like medieval and those times, even older than medieval. Are we going to be able to complete this one? First of all, where is... He's up there. I'm just going to go... Let's do it. Alright, she's kind of like in a corner, so hopefully, yeah, they're only going to be coming from like over here. So that is Enhanced Flame, Shield. The shield lasts on that now. Yeah, so you can't really leave her. Okay. 1 second. I mean, I'm just gonna save. Shit. Yeah. 233 graph wood from that. I'm actually really happy with that. Like, seeing this skill just at this base level, I am so excited to try to, like, keep scaling it up. I do think we need Volry. Just for the really single target, but strain map. I didn't know if they were gonna have artificer tools back there like they do in the refinery during the campaign. Yeah, I'm sure I missed a bunch. Like, it looks like there's stuff down here. Wherever the entrance to this is. Nope. Okay. So glad they added... Oh, he's here. Okay. Still glad they added asynchronous trade, though. Sweet. I wonder how it works with corners and stuff, like how well it does get around those. Oh, I gotta change the targeting. We don't want to move to try to cast it.
Low on mana.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, pretty solid. Oh.
Greetings.
So that's nothing. Lots of chromes in that one is kind of what it just came down to.
Keep your life to your own.
Strange is tier 3? Alright. So maybe only one void skill, or one void stone, will allow it to be run like tier 7. I forgot to plot this in. Not a huge deal. Yeah, we care more about these than that. A lot of Vol scouting reports. I almost prefer these because you don't have to defend the lady. This is just old school breach. But... Okay, so we stabilized it. Which again, I think is good. I'm gonna go after these red dots. Fuck, one of them's a soul eater. Now I gotta try to kite him around. Well, yeah, this is. Trying to directly target the other one is not proving effective. I think it's just him left. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Soul Eater stacks reset after like a minute, I think. I'm gonna come back in like a minute. Like I'm gonna clear the rest of the map, come back and see if he's still like that. Titanium Spirit Shield I know is a basically one. Teleport around, go for it. Alright, let's go see if he's still going crazy. First, before I forget, we're picking that up. I don't think this shrine buff is going to be active when we get back there. No, it's not. Yep, there he is. And he's the one with the lightning mirage. And energy shield. Energy shield order, lightning mirage when hit, solely. I hate Soul Eater as a mechanic. Plus he keeps summoning more. I mean, I'm not getting through it. That's ridiculous. And once again, I forgot there was just an identify all button. I'll remember eventually. Is the new one Unlight Sexton? No. There is a Kirak mission. Anything else we wanted from you? I'll take a Sepulchre map. And I'll take a Promenade map.
The job never ends.
Actually, I should have checked to make sure the Promenade map didn't cost chaos. We're good there. Okay. Moon Temple, one of my least... Actually, this is like Grave Trough are like two of the least favorite in the entire game. I don't think I'm doing the breach on this one. Hopefully I can just find the I don't even care about finding the essence, I just want to find the boss chamber. That'll help. Palace map is a new one. Sanitarian map is not, but still has... Alright, discard. Tough to shield charge around too. Alright, we found it.
Low on mana.
Probably should have gotten out of the way of that. Palace was one that we need to do. 2 additional projectiles. Hopefully that's fine. Just want to be able to clear through it pretty quickly. Let me check this real quick. Okay. Actually, we can go around the corner here. Love that you can animation cancel with cross-playing, like if you like shield charge stuff. Very helpful for leveling too, if you can get it set up. First one. I actually don't want any more, so I'm just not going to interrogate them. There it is. Waterways? Alright, we're getting new ones finally. We're finally making progress. Yeah, it wasn't a great, not a great layout for Reach. Pretty sure Palace is the one with Dominus. I'm not gonna swear to that. One of them is Dominus and one of them is Trap Lady. Come on. One day I'll learn how to clear this efficiently. I was looking at chat, not looking at this. Not doing laboratory. Okay, this is the one with Dominus. We'll get there. Not bad. Take Demon's Horn and Coast Map. Yeah, definitely feeling better.
Hello.
No. Alright. Let's run waterways next. Works for me. I actually don't know where I want to go from here on the Atlas tree. Probably that. I keep forgetting to go back to the Keeper's Stronghold to use our rune blood or craft. I cannot keep its name straight. Okay, so we have a Bombard, a Heal, and a Flame. Did get hurt. We're on wave 7, so we're gonna do this. Yeah. Big Another shrine not surrounded by anything. I actually really like the waterways and channel map layouts. Just wish there were like a lot of more viable strategies for them. Because a lot of strategies want big open layouts like dunes or even Jungle Valley. Jungle Valley has other benefits as well. I just wish there were some more strategies that excelled on like this channel. this point, I'm picking up every little piece of currency I can for just about. I mean, I'd probably leave a wisdom scrap on the ground at this point.
Low on mine.
I'm pretty sure this one is the big ice spirit, not the vulture. Sweet. Anything exciting there? Not really. I don't think I missed a recipe either. Oh, this is really good. What is going on? Alrighty. Yeah, we're making good progress. Again, I want to thank everyone for stopping by today. Great having everyone in here for our first day of fundraising for type 1 diabetes research. I've been type 1 diabetic for nearly 30 years, or over 30 years, sorry, not nearly. It's been that long. And it is a very important cause to me. We'll be fundraising all month long. It is not a 1 month stream for so very many reasons. We have some fun incentives. You can check them out by typing in !donate if you are on Twitch. And if there's others you would like to see, just let me know. We can certainly work something out if you're interested in helping raise money for type 1 diabetes. We are fundraising with Breakthrough T1D, formerly known as JDRF, who are one of the better charities, not just for diabetes, but in general, for making sure your money actually goes towards research instead of overhead costs or administration costs and stuff like that. Which can actually be a bit of a concern at times. So I just do my due diligence here. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by so far today. We'll be back tomorrow as well. We'll be here at 12 p.m. Eastern time, which is GMT -5. Going for about 4 hours tomorrow. A little bit easier. My my American football team is off tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about watching them and inevitably being disappointed with 3 or 4 heart attacks tomorrow afternoon, which will be nice. So it is so weird spawning in and sometimes just immediately seeing this. Oh, it's another fortress. Oh, it's another fortress. Okay. So we're going to come back to it. I came so close to the first time I tried it. That still hit me. I thought it hit our... Okay, here, remember where my flask, freeze flask is. Do Demon Dagger and Factory Map. There we go. So glad everyone's here, though. And if you don't know Path of Exile, it is one of, if not the best games in the ARP genre. Think things like Diablo, Torchlight, except this is better. There's also Path of Exile 2. They are separate games. They are both going to continue being supported. They have slightly different pacing, so I encourage you to try them both out, especially because Path of Exile is free, and always will be, and Path of Exile 2, while in early access, is not, I don't believe, but will be once it has its full release. The amount of customization Path of Exile as well is really kind of its calling card. Skills are not locked to a specific class, and even classes themselves have quite a bit of customization what you can specialize in. So for this league, which started yesterday, I'm actually trying out a mine build. Okay, so I throw down mines and then detonate them. And they shoot out these little red tendrils you're seeing, which I have turned into doing cold damage. A, because it's very satisfying to see things just shatter, and B, it's a good defensive layer. If they're frozen, they can't move and hit you. Which is kind of nice. Can't hit you, you can't die. Theoretically. I'm sure I would still find a way. Okay. We can go do that hive now. First of all, let me grab this. We're going to go here and grab that. I'll grab this. So I'm a little happier with the build than I was the first time we tried this. So hopefully that'll be enough. But I think it would just take like one soul eater to kind of make my day sad. Or me just misplaying a little bit and getting hit by one of those big fireballs. Which, again, if you're familiar with me, you know is very possible, if not very likely. As I was saying. Before that, fireball almost on its own would have taken us out, so it's good to know that it's not. These guys that are usually growing yellow are tougher. It's usually like not glowing, blue hue, glowing a little bit yellow. It's kind of like the ascending order of how difficult they are. Or at the very least, how much I should be careful. I won't pay attention to it. Oh shit. There were some things over there I wanted to grab. I was doing a circle around the perimeter now before we go into the center where the fun awaits. Let's call it fun. Really hoping we have enough damage and stuff to freeze things and stay alive. I saw a fireball forming, and I'm like, you know what? Nope, I am out. I don't want to be here. It's not conducive to keeping myself in good health. That's why I hit my oh shit teleport button, just to get out of that area immediately. Think of it kind of like Flash in League of Legends, just a little little usable a little more often. So many cool things in here. I'm sure people are gonna figure out how to like farm these, like get more and more of them. These are so cool. I must have missed him earlier. Okay. I'm like, alright, the Ring of Frost is here. I know something's here to try to ruin my day. Alright.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
24 waves. 24 waves in the breeze. Head to toe, not left. Alright, so that's a heal, that's a freeze, that's 2 freezes. Okay. We're good so far. We're on wave 3. We just need to keep them away from her the best we can. Stay away from her. That's 2 bombards, which is cool. I'm gonna wave 8 out of 24. Just gonna put that there. Freeze and buy myself a little bit of time. We're starting to get quite a few power-ups available to us. That's a shield for her. That's a heal for her. Oh no. Heal her a little bit. On wave 18. Use one of the bombards here. All the way to that. Forgot they could, you know, move just like I can. Wave 24. Take another bombard. We're on the last wave, so I just took the freeze, hopefully buying us enough time. She's got it, I think. I just gotta get through this guy. And it's a Soul Eater. With Consecrated. Alright, we got it. We just have to finish off whatever's left. I'm not sure where they're still coming from. Alright, what do I have to do? Like, I can't get to them. Did it succeed? Did I not? Did I not protect her for long enough? She said she had it from there. I guess I didn't? I'll have to go back and watch the recording, but... Huh. That needs more clarity on what's going on. But I can't pop a portal in here. Is it just bugged? I look something up. Because we're in... Yeah, this is... Unless there's like one enemy somewhere I need to try to be able to kill. Because like I can't get to them. I can't get to them. I don't see any red like dots on my mini map. I mean, I can't leave because I don't have a portal. Well, let's wrap it up there for today. Thank you everyone who came by and watched. Again, we'll be back tomorrow noon Eastern time. I'm going to figure out what's going on. Maybe I'm just missing something, but I don't want to give up on this per se right now just because it's my first one I finished, I think. So we'll see. Thank you again to everyone who hung out today. We'll be back tomorrow.